Greetings and foes, 'tis I, Sandman, and we are back with Satisfactory. Alright, so let's just jump right into it. Let's continue where we left off and let everything load in a little bit. And let's get back to the oil fields and get some more work done. So let's see, when we left off, we had almost finished running everything we need for these guys. I think we figured out, let's see, how many was it? 8 or 6? I think it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can run 8 lines off of each of these, and these are flowing perfectly. 600 a minute. Lovely. And these guys are running nice and smooth. That stuff is flowing quite nice. Love to see it. All right, so before we connect everything up on this end, we have one of the outputs finished. Did we... Whoop, too fast. Did we connect these? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Go ahead and get that situated. But the next part that we do will work. Oh, and that one wants to be difficult for whatever reason. Every now and then they act a little weird. Makes no sense. Makes 0 sense, but you know, whatever. All right, so we got those all hooked up. Let's go ahead, we'll go ahead and close that out. These should all be hooked up. Yep, everything looks good to go on that front. So let's go up and over and see where those are at. So these are right here. So what we can do, this will kind of shut down our production for a minute, but that'll be all right. We're gonna take all of these and we'll just delete those for now. That's gonna halt production. Excuse me. And we can go ahead and run all these. Right, and then let's go ahead and connect these before we get the other ones going. That way production isn't completely halted. What am I looking for? I'm always looking for logistics. Logistique. Alrighty, let's see. We want just a regular T connector. That's fine. You know, in fact, actually, let's be a little fancy. Let's do a fork connector. And let's have it go right there. And you know what, we'll put it kind of, we'll center it on that. And then what does this do? That just kind of lets us fine tune it. We don't need to worry about that too much. We'll just use the snap function. Does look like we're getting a little bit further down the line. Not a fan of that. All right, let's go ahead and delete those. Try this again. We'll just kind of want it on center with that. So we'll just keep an eye on it. Basically keep it right there. You know, not perfect, but it's close enough. Close enough. So now how does that work with that? Perfect. Works perfectly. I guess technically low. You know what, let's do this properly. They shouldn't be there. They should be over here facing the other way. Is there a different direction? Can we We can't make it go the other way, right? I don't think we can. How do we... Ah, I see. Okay, so then we gotta spin that all the way around this way, probably right about there. And then, man, that's gonna kind of suck. We gotta do that every single time. We gotta spin it around. What if we're facing the other direction? Will it? And then, is that too close? That might be too close. Yeah, it's a little bit too close. All right, so let's get rid of that. Try this again. Delete that one. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, so right there like that. Move it like that. Really wish it would stay on this side. It's kind of annoying that it resets itself like that. Then we got to spin it all the way around. A lot of mouse wheel work. All right, let's go ahead and just double check that these will be okay with that. Okay, cool. So these will be okay with that, which is good. So let's go ahead, erase these real quick. All right. And then we'll just continue on down the line. Kind of hard to tell if it's level or not. I feel like that's level, like just right before. Right there maybe. Let's see. Yeah, right there is level. I guess it won't matter too much, but it is a little bit annoying. Alright, so that's the end of that. We'll get the rest of them here in a second. Autosave already? Gosh, autosave, you're killing me. Alright, so we got those. Those are a little bit built up, so they're gonna flow out quite a bit for a moment. Right. Looking good. Okay, now let's go ahead and delete the rest of these. Right. And we'll go ahead and connect to these guys. Looks good, looks good. And then we just keep on going with this. Try to keep it on center. All right, and just connect all these up and we should be good to go. And even though kind of the flow physics aren't completely realistic, meaning like it didn't really matter that it was kind of flowing that direction into it, it's not going to see it that way. But just for, you know, a little bit of realism for a part of the factory that we're never going to see again once we're done with it, might as well do that. Okay, so now that that's all connected, let's do one more thing. This right here, let's go ahead and flush the entire network again, just so that way all this stuff can keep working. It's we're throwing out a lot of crude oil, or not crude oil, but what's it called? This stuff, heavy oil residue. We're throwing out a lot of it, but until we get a part of the plant to use it, it's really all we can do with it is toss it so we keep making plastic. Gotta have that plastic. All right, so how do we want to power everything? We could do probably a Mark II. Let's see, Mark II, 7 power line connections, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess would be centered right here. We'll just put it right there. Right, and then let's go ahead and connect all those real quick so that way I have a visual of where we need to be. So that's 1, and actually, no, we can only connect 5 because we still need 2 connections to continue it down the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be in the middle. That is much more desirable. Then it's kind of centered on it. That I can do. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. And then same thing over here. Grab that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 right here. All right, we'll connect 1 across. And then start wiring. So 1. And a 2. 3. 4 and 5. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 left over. That's fine. Yep. So we'll just kind of center it on these 2. Put it right here. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3 and 4. There you are. Skipped you. Okay, and then we connect that to there. And all you guys are programmed, right? We programmed you? Yes, good. Very good. So now we just need to grab power from this side. Somewhere, somehow, some way. Let's see, these are all up here. Easiest way will probably be to run off of this one. Like run it all the way to here. No, let's just go in the corner. Is that too long? Just a little bit, and that's fine. We'll put that right. Oh, well, you know what? It's there now. There we go. That will go to that end. And let's see, what else did I delete? I deleted something else, didn't I? Deleted you. There you are. Alright, then we can take this. We'll do another one right here. And then for right here, we'll just do that. You know what? Actually, we might need power on the other side. Go ahead and do another double on that end, too. And there. Up, up. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it. And this will power them up. There they go. So now they all have power. Now, they just need some go-go juice. What we will do with that, we just have the liquid input. There will be no solid input. It makes life a little bit easy. And we'll take this guy right here. And right there, right? Ooh, and then those. What are we gonna do about those? Good question. I have no idea. What I do know is we're only going to need 2 pipes for here, so I think we'll start with one on this end, probably that one, and then maybe use this one on the end here. We'll kind of have them come down and over, maybe? Mayhaps? Not exactly sure. Let's see, let's do this. And let's turn on zoop. Le zoop mode. Okay, so we got that there. That doesn't interfere. Lovely. So let's see. Start on this end, because that's what we know we need. There's that one. It's going to be the only outlier, really. Could do a T section here. Maybe. How is that going to work best? Maybe I will pull it from the end. Like where one of these won't be. Let's see, so that one's going to be right there, so... No, is it? Yeah, it should be. Should be right there. Just every other. And last one right there. Okay. So how do we make this happy? Let's see, is that in the way of the stacks? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it might be okay. So instead of having the wall here, what if... That's not what I meant to do. There you go. What if instead we extend the floor out just a little bit more? Right there will be fine while we have a momentary seizure. Okay. What we will do. What we will do. No, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So we're going to take this one. It's going to go right here. And then I want it to turn that direction while still keeping it kind of not curved. Right there in line with that. Okay. And we can feed... Oh, wait, no. Is that what I want to do? That's not what I want to do. But it'll work for what I want to do. Get rid of that. We have that there temporarily. And take this one. And... let's see what's in line with that. Is that in the same line? Yeah. Turn this one this way. And then what will look straight? Right there? Is that straight on? No, that is not. That is not. Needs to be back just a little bit more. So it's on line with that. So like right there. Okay. So that one like that. I way overshot it. Hold, please. Can I copy you? That makes this a little bit easier. Okay. So that goes there. This goes there. And then for this one, we just need a T-junction. Pipe connector T right there. And it is happy. I am happy. There we go. That is now connected. Now we just need to run this about 6 words. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said 6, I meant 8. Alright, so right in line with that. It'll be right about there. Does that look straight? Yeah. Okay. Then that one goes right there. Perfect. Now we just need T-junctions along the way. So this one will go right there, like so. And just really, you won't stay nice and even for me. Okay, there we go. Starting to play ball a little bit. I think there's one right here. Yeah, looks about right. Every other. And there. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Not too complex. And then these, I guess, should start producing. Or wait, no, they won't, because we haven't connected them yet. Silly me. All right, that one will go right there. A little wonky, but it's all right. Acceptable. One right there. Come on, there you go. I feel like this is a decently efficient design. And I'm really glad that we put the refineries that remove that convert it from aerated crude oil to regular crude oil, we put at the highest level, because now we don't need pumps anywhere. Like, we just have to pump it up to there, which, you know, did require quite a few pumps. But everywhere else in the factory does not require pumps, because everything flows downhill. So it's super nice in that aspect. Autosave again. Oh, it's like I have it set to every 15 minutes or something. All right, we'll let that jostle us real quick and autosave. And autosave complete. All right, let's get back into it. So there's our first 8. And then how many have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we do kind of the same thing. Where's this one at? That one's kind of right there. So yeah, that should work out. We take you and we do a temporary. Let's see, why is it being all funky like that? Let's see, I need that to be right there. Okay, that one's there. And then we just need to line this one up with this, which is right there, which we can't really do from here. Actually, is that... It's actually exactly where it needs to be, isn't it? Okay, so then we delete that one. And we take this one and we run it all the way down to here. Then it'll go right here. We just twisty-turvy that. That should be in line, right? Oh goodness, no. Let's see, we can fix that though. We just need to take this one and what? Put that right there? No, well, one off. Right there. That look right? Yeah. Okay, so delete that. Delete these. Okay. And then take you to you. You to you. You to you. Does that look right? Yep, nice. All right, let's grab some of these T-junctions. We will need one right there. Which, is that gonna interfere with that? No, it shouldn't. Maybe? Question mark. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Just a matter of perspective. Okay. And then the next one is right here. Just gotta flip it this direction. Just kind of center it on those. Every other little step. All right, and that should be it. We should be up and running. Why did you do that? What did I... Oh, I did horizontal to vertical. My bad. That does look kind of cool, though. Ooh, I wonder if we had done that down below. That might have looked kind of better, but that's all right. This technically is how you'd want it to be anyway, because it would give you that slope angle for a maximum flow rate. All right. Nice. There we go. That's all done. These are all up and running. These should be flowing full. Yep. And they are, yep. No issues there. Very awesome. So what is the hold up now? Are there any of these that aren't flowing? You're waiting on crude oil. Why is your flow rate so low? Do they need to catch up? Because like these are full. This one filling up? That one's filling up. Are you filling up? Maybe. Maybe it's starting to? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's almost like the further down we go, the slower and slower the flow rate is. I don't know if that's because it needs to back up first. Let's see. That's coming off of... Whoop, there's a wall. Which one is that coming off of? You. How are you doing? You're full. Is that the one we're pulling off of? Yeah? How about here? Full 600? Give or take? So are these eventually backing up? It's a fast flow rate. Are these filling up? That one's full. Does the pipe just take a while to back up? Like, is there a lot of volume there maybe? Right here? Okay, so yeah, I think it's just the volume of the pipe. Okay, so now that one's topped off. Is this one gonna start filling up? Yes. Okay, so that's all it was. They needed to back up a little bit. And then the system will catch up. Which means pretty soon this one should start back. Yep, there it goes. It's starting. Then once the machine fills up, this will start backing up. Eventually. It's got to hit that 50. But no, that's good. That's good though. That does mean everything's working properly as it should be. And then eventually this one catch up. Actually, that one's already caught up. So yeah, that looks like we're good. Looks like we are good to go. And wow, we've actually backed up this system. So let's come over here and see what we need to do. So we've got all those there. Let's do some info onlys. We already have the rest of this set up. And let's just see kind of what we need to do. So first of all, right here, let's go ahead, add these in, get a little bit more of a flow rate going. And probably need to upgrade these perhaps. Can't really tell. No, I think we're all right. I think we're all right on those. Let's see down here. Definitely, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna upgrade all of these belts. So yeah, these belts right here, these Mark IVs, they're getting upgraded Mark V. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead, we're just gonna upgrade all of this. Probably to right there should be good. Question mark. And we're just gonna run that down the line, we'll definitely need to upgrade the outputs outside. They're gonna need to catch up, because I think that's gonna kind of start backing stuff up. Maybe, let's see. It's holding. It's doing well so far. There's no stoppages. That's good. When we come back down here, it's flowing a little bit faster. Just a little bit. What's that one? Mark 5, yeah. So maybe if these can catch up. I don't know. Let's see. Is there any? There's backups right there. But when we get further down, we don't appear to have any backups. It's really hard to say. But don't like these are they catching up at all? Are they now? Let's see. Oh no, that one's emptied out. Okay, so that's good. Then this one should start emptying out. That one's still not maxed out, so that's a good sign that stuff is catching up now that we upgraded all that. So let's do one more thing. Let's put that there and then do these all the way down, or at least for a little bit, try to alleviate that. We'll see what that does for us. So that's Mark 5. And we'll just do this straight down. I think this will max out the 3 belts here. In fact, actually, yeah, we need that to go here. Put that there, delete that, delete that. That there. And we'll probably see some stoppages now. Yeah. So these are now maxed out. However, does that help alleviate things down here any better? Sort of. I mean, once these empty out, I don't even know if we'll need that. If those are emptying out pretty fast, we might be okay. Once they catch up, we'll see if we can delete those little extra ones. We might not even need them. Alright, so that one caught up. This one's probably about to catch up too. See where it puts us. Alright, that one's caught up. That's caught up. Are we maxed out on these guys? Yes. Okay, full pipe network. Floosh. Because that stuff is flowing crazy fast. Let's go ahead and floosh it again. Make sure we really get rid of everything. Floosh it one more time. Alright, let's see how this rolls. We get all the way down to here. Let's clear some of these out. Let's clear it out down to maybe like the last 4. Let's see what that does. So that looks good. There's little breaks here and there. So we can probably get rid of that. Let's see right there. That's a little bit more consistent, but it still has breaks. That's good. So yeah, honestly, I think actually we'll be alright. We should be okay. Yep, and every now and then there's a break. So yeah, that will work. This system can keep up with itself. It's good. Honestly, we can make that a Mark 4. That can be a Mark 4. Those could be Mark 4s. Yep, I'm happy with that. We'll leave those at Mark 5. That's fine. Nothing's backing up back here. So yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. All right. freaking love it. So now that's up and running. I guess the next thing we'll want to do is we wanted, what was it? We can make petroleum coke, I think, which we will eventually need for aluminum production. Yeah, petroleum coke. All right. We also wanted to make fuel. So considering we have the petroleum coke coming or not the petroleum, we have the sludge stuff, this heavy oil residue coming all the way down here. We don't really have room for a plant there. However, right here we have a decent footprint, so we might be able to get away with putting something there and not needing to pump too much. We might have to pump, we might not, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and see what kind of footprint we're dealing with. Might have to raise it up just a little bit. Yeah, let's raise it up just slightly. Let's see where this puts us. That's still... I'll be able to delete those. Let's see. Put that there. That's a decent footprint, and then just ignore that. Right there, yep. And maybe come over one like right here. Then we can really maximize our build area like that. So we'll have a little corner there. That's a decent area. And so we can make this petroleum coke. And then up here, I would like to make fuel. So the question is, let's start it right there. We'll kind of do the same thing we did with the other side where we stagger them. We should have enough room for that. Let's see. We put that right there. That, yes, okay, that is perfect. That is a perfect amount of space. Love it. So we're gonna use just regular crude oil to make fuel. We're gonna jack that up to max. And what is the requirement for that? So we can make 100 per minute, 75 polymer resin per minute, autosave is coming up, and it's 150 crude oil per minute. So out of 600, that'd be 4. So we could run 4 of these off of one line, which is good because we have a crap ton of oil over there that we need to do something with. Let's go ahead and copy these settings and start excuse me, start applying them. There we go. 150 because it's 300 per 2. Yeah, so 4 would be 6. And even instead of having them come down on the floor, we can just have it go straight across. That'll be our first one, our first 4. Put a wall up right there. And then we'll put this little guy, that right there. Yep. And then take you. We can figure the rest out. So if we have that there, I want to do this. Let's use that little trick we learned. Let's see. So auto 2D, noodle, horizontal to vertical. So if I want to do like that, it's going to go right there like that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. What we can do, start with you. Start with you. And we're just going to drag this just randomly down here. It doesn't matter. Actually, oh, the indecisiveness. Let's lay these out first. And then we'll have our exact footprint of where everything needs to go. That makes the most sense. And then we can also see how many of these we can fit in here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be a decent amount. I mean, that'll be pumping out some good amount of fuel. Happy with that. And I think we can fit like 1 or 2 more too on top of that. We'll have to see. Make sure we get these properly lined up so we're not having to redo anything like last time. I'm sure we will though. I'm sure we'll mess something up to redo it. But we do have room for 1 more. I mean, honestly, we could probably keep going. There's no real restriction on this end of things. I guess the real question is, do we have the fuel for it? The crude oil to make it happen? That is the next question. Okay. So first things first, let's do this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go ahead, curve you right there. You know what? Actually, no. Here's what we'll do. Start here. And then that one, let's put it in the middle. Right in the middle. That'll give us a little bit of room to walk around and whatnot. Okay, so there's that. And then we just need a T section. Feel that from right here. Okay, so that will go like that. Oh, we're gonna need a double, so ooh, we can use our fancy connector. Nice. Heck yeah. That'll go there, and we want that horizontal to vertical. It's not really doing horizontal to vertical though, is it? Let's see. That looks weird. Noodle looks kind of okay. You know what? I think we'll go with noodle. Noodle looks good. That just goes straight across. And then we just need a regular T connector for you. That's fine. Will you snap? Of course you won't snap. Why would you snap? That would be too easy. All right. So that's kind of the basic setup, and then, you know, we can still walk along this end at least. I guess we could also do it above, but I don't really care. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right, same dealio. I'm gonna do it like this instead this time. I don't like having that connector right there. It looks a little jank. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need this one right here. Get that lined up with that. We don't want it on noodle mode. We want it on auto, so it's nice and trim. And we'll change it back to noodle mode when we get to that. All right, so the next one. Let's see if we can pull it. It kind of sucks that these are on the same area as we're pulling from on these pipes. Man, like we're still gonna have a crap ton of oil unless we need to move it on down. See, these two are taken. What other ones are taken? Let's go ahead and like figure out which one of these we have available to work with. So we have that one available. We have this one available. That one is available. This one is available. That one is taken. That one is also taken. This one is available. And that one is available. That's available. And this one is available. And I think this one, oh, look at that, it's also available. Very nice. So of these, let's see. So yeah, we should have 2 for up front and 2 for in the back. Yep. Okay. That's everything. So yeah, we got a crap ton of these available. The question too I have is, do we just go down the row? Like if we take this and we come down with it and then, you know, pipe it through where it's needed, that might be better, because then we won't have to go over pipes when we run the rest of these wherever we need them to go. It'll make things a little bit simpler. And then, you know, we can't really run too much under here. I mean, we can. We absolutely have to. Just would rather not. Although I guess that would make the most sense to have that. But for now, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Okay. Yeah, I want it to be along the wall. It'll come over here. It is in line with that, I think. Does that look right? No, we almost had it. Almost. It's going to be probably right here. So delete that. And that goes right there. Lovely. And then this one, same thing. It'll go right there. Yep, that looks good. And then for this one, we'll switch it back to horizontal to vertical. Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Good, good. So that looks good right there. And in fact, we might even, let's just see how many we're going to need. So we're going to need one pipe. Oh no, these are already piped up, right? Yeah, so those are piped up. And these need to be piped up. This might be our first one we do. Let's put... In fact, that actually works perfectly. So we can set this up next to where it needs to go. I guess it makes sense to have it in line with doing, but will that get in the way of that one? Yes. So yeah, we do need it to be right here. Right? You'll go noodle, 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 noodle. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you're in the completely wrong spot. Not nice. What was that? 8? Yeah, there we go. Right there. There we go. Okay. And then we just need T sections pretty much for this whole one right here. So first T section right there. Second T section right there. Third right there. And fourth one's already connected. Connect those up. Let's turn noodle off. That goes there. And then let's do the horizontal to vertical thing, because hopefully that looks cool. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. I don't know why I didn't do it for this one. See if we can get it to do it. Let's see. What's the curve down? So are you on the right level? We have these up higher. Does that mean that you're oh, you're curved up. Dang it. That was so close. Right, so where does that need to be? Just like one below it, I guess, technically. Right there. Let's see what that looks like. Let's fix the other one as well. That right there. Yep, that looks better. Okay. Well, we'll fix that on both of these. You right there. Connect you up. There we go. Good, and then that just means we gotta move you down as well. Right there, which means that now you'll probably do the weird bendy thingy. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take it. We'll take it as it is. That's fine. And that's all filled up. So the next place you need to be, it's right there. That works out just fine. And pretty much, that's what we'll do all the way down. Except for this one, since we already used that one, we can go ahead and do that. That look right? Yep, that looks right. Okay. Let's have all these come out, and then we'll deal with kind of routing them where they need to go. Those two are taken. Let's see, and then how many do we need? That's the next question. Let's go ahead and pipe all these up. That way I know what my sets are. There's that one. We can change that to auto. There's 1, 2, and 3, 4. There, that look good. Yep, that looks good. On center, yep. There's the next 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey. Need a 4th one right here. Make sure we're centered. Looks like it. Little twisty turvy. 2, 3, 4. All right, so we just need 2 more. And we already have so many. So let's, yeah, instead of running stuff underneath it and doing all this gymnastics, let's just have the ones that are closest be the ones that we run. So the next one be this one. And let's see, that's right there in line with that. Let me just do that with this one. That's in line with that one. That's why we didn't do it with that one. So then we could do it in line with that one. And autosave. Ah. All right. Yeah, so instead of that, let's put that right there. Let's, if I can get it, delete that. We don't need that one. Go ahead and delete all of that. Go ahead and connect you. And then we'll need to delete that temporarily. Delete you. Steal you. Put you right there. Get it all kind of lined up. Looks good. Take that there and horizontal to vertical. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's much more streamlined. Okay, so next section here, gonna be you. So right there. Go ahead and steal that joint again. Rotate it in the right direction. There. Connect you, and then we just need a T-junction. This one. connect you. There we go. Let's see, so how much fuel are we going to be making with this setup? Do we need to, I think we need to program the rest of them. We'll be making 100 per minute. Nice. We can run 6 of these off a pipe. An output pipe. Did I not save it? Okay, so we need fuel. Max it out. We'll probably need to grab a couple more of those pretty soon. Let's copy that. Copy that. Why aren't you copying? Very annoying. Am I hitting the wrong button? I feel like I'm hitting the right button. Weird. There we go. Now it's working. All right. Very exciting. Can't wait to get this fuel going into the train station and heading to the power plant. That'll actually be really awesome because it's going to be a nightmare setting up the fuel yard train station depot. I have it set up. Oh man, it is it a nightmare. And actually, I think I need to redo it completely because the stations, I believe, were for solids. I don't remember if I changed it. Yeah, so like all this is for solids. I have to convert all these to liquids. I did some no-clip magic with this one. We didn't have room to have the outputs here. At least on the flip side, liquids take up less room, like the pipes take up less room, so I might be able to get away with having these kind of next to each other. It's like that's that station, and then where's the underground platform? That's the underground platform right there. Those are coming up from it. We'll worry about that later. That's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna redo all of that, but it'll be way simpler because now we don't have to unpackage it. We just transport it as a liquid. So that I'm happy about. Which this will be it pretty much. Let's see, so that's 600 times 4. 2,400 a minute. Not bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 2.5-ish. In 3 lines. We'll have 3 outputs. So it'll almost fill that up. We'll have 1 left. So we can add on 8 more. We could add on 8 more of these, so 2 more sets. We actually might do that. And then for those, we can like run 2 lines down then over. That would be fine. Because right here, we just need that one. So everything here can go underground, right here, then out there. That should be fine. All right, let's continue. So let's see which one of you, this one. Yep, so you will connect. Right there. Get that lined up. Grab a T section. Throw it down right about there. Connect all that up. Connect you across. There we go. So that's at least all those connected. Flowing good, that's good. Happy to see it. So next thing up would be power and output. So what are you outputting? You're outputting fuel and polymer resin. Which, what did we need polymer resin for again? Why did we want that? Remember it was something. What uses polymer resin? Residual rubber, which is resin and water. Residual plastic. Or, you know, honestly, we could just could sink it. We don't really need any more plastic. I don't feel like getting water ran over here. Yeah, I think we'll just sink it. We won't even worry about collecting. We'll have like one storage box of it, but I'm not going to be too worried about actually keeping up with it. Let's go ahead, build our corners. So that way I can build my walls and ceiling that all of this will transport through. It's good. Let's go ahead and get that going all the way down to the end. And I won't cap it because we might expand this out to add on those additional ones, 8 more of these 2 sets. Let's see, actually, can we do that right there, just real quick, have this come down. Move that right there. There we go. Nice little cap off. Perfect. And then we can use this area for some logistics if we need to. But it's whoa, rocks. My pinky, the way I sit, my key falls asleep a little bit, so my shift finger be acting weird. All right, so there's all that. What was gonna be down here? Let's see, where were we sending the residual stuff to? Was it here? We can do it here. Down here too, even. Possibility, although we might use that for rubber. Although this other side might be rubber. We still have a crap ton of crude that we're not using. You know what? Yeah. Because we can pipe the crude oil over to here, and that could be rubber. That makes way more sense. Okay, so yeah, over here, we'll run the pipes from this stuff. In fact, let's see, what did we need 2 pipes worth that these come into. So we should probably go ahead and separate that here. And I'll go ahead and run what we'll do. Let's see, can I wish you didn't have to, like, we kind of have to cheat this. So, all right, so for real quick, we start with this, take that, and then turn it the direction I want it to go. And this one will go along this center line here. And I can delete that. I can delete you. It's a pipeline wall support. Oh, I see. So if I just do, what is that, number 7? Okay, that works anywhere. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, so I have it hotbarred. All right, so I need to figure out how many of these I can put into one pipe. Let's check the rates, because I think we have 2 of them flowing into each one. So it's outputting, that's aerated crude oil. You guys, you're outputting 25 per minute. Okay. So when we come down here, each one of these on this side is 50. They each represent 50. So we have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 right here, which is 12. That makes sense. So we can fit 12 of these on each pipeline, and we'll have a couple left over. Okay. But that's pretty good. 12 is a good number. We can fit quite a bit on just one pipeline. So to start with, I'm going to run this all the way down as far as it will let me go with it. And let's go ahead and turn you this way. And right about there's the max-ish. And of course I put it right in the middle of that. Then we'll just delete the, you know what, actually, instead of that, delete that as well. Let's see if that's our starting point. This needs to be right here. Ah, so close. Almost had it. Right there. That should be the right angle. No. That won't be the right angle. Right here will be the right angle. Okay. So that should be a nice straight pipe with a perfect 90 turn in it. And then let's make this like every, so that'll be one, we'll do 206. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here along this middle line. Okay. And then 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along this middle line right here. Oh, right there. And then we just got to connect all these together. That together. And I'm going to run all the infrastructure. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't matter. We can go ahead and we'll leave that one connected. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. And autosave. Some rum to clear my throat. If I can open it. It's a little sticky. It's a little bit better. Wee bit better. All right. So then the next one will be a little bit closer. I'm gonna put it right there. That way they're next to each other when we run all this. Did we do that right? Did we count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we counted it right. All right. And then let's see. So I guess they'll pop out up here. Maybe we can run the factory a little bit lower. Have it jump down a level. Let's take this wall and run that right there, like so. In fact, we'll run it all the way down. It's fine. Okay. Delete all of this. Let's try to use up as much space as we can, or utilize as much space as we can. I'm like trying to avoid having to use pumps as much as possible. I would like the only part where we have to pump stuff to be when we run it up to the train station. That'll require the least amount of them. That'll, like, as we go through different processes, we have less and less output versus the input. So it just makes sense to have that last little stretch be the only part we need any type of pumping mechanism for. Alright, so let's go ahead and move the wall down to here. And then how low can we go? I think we can maybe get away with that. 3 levels. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we can get away with that. And then how much of a footprint do we have to work with? About there. That's about what we got to work with. I got a little clipping right there, that's fine. Go ahead and close that off. Alright, and then we can delete this wall. We'll fix this back here and make it connect. So that will go to there. That one there, that one there. Let's have everything closed off. Just like that. And yeah, that should be good. And then we'll seal this off once we finish that. Okay. So right here we need these guys. This one will be right there, I believe. Might be one lower. I think it's gonna be one lower. Right there. Does that look about right? Hard to tell. I think that looks correct. And then the other one would be right there. Let's see how that looks. Connect you to you, and that is definitely sloping down. So get rid of that. Move it up one. Get rid of you. Move that up one. Something like that. That doesn't look right. Or no? Well, yeah. Now it's sloping up. What the heck? That's annoying. Can't get it like right where it needs to be. If I hold C, does it let me? No, it's like do or die. Okay, well, I guess a little slope up is better than a slope down. I mean, technically a slope down would be more correct. Yeah. Let's do a slope down. That's the only downside of that. Okay. So next up, we need some T-junctions. We need a lot of T-junctions, actually, for these guys. All right, so those two are there, and then turn you that direction, and pretty much just gotta eyeball it. Will it snap? Oh, thank goodness you snap. That makes my life so much easier. So happy that works. Oh, that one wasn't snapped. It just slipped past me. There we go. Okay. And now we can delete I mean, I guess we could have deleted all this anyway, because we got rid of everything that it was going to. So much stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess we can get rid of all this now, too. It is no longer required. Get rid of that. Lovely. And get rid of that and that. All of that. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to connect all these guys together. That... Yep, that looks right. Alrighty, there we go. They're all filled up. Looks good. That's all going down there. Cool beans. I guess, I mean, really, we don't need all of this anymore. So I guess we can go ahead and get rid of it. Keep the walls right there. Get rid of all this. Don't need those, I don't think. We might, I don't know, we'll find out. Delete them. Don't need those walls, we'll get that in a second. Delete, oh, don't delete the floor. We can delete this floor. So, you know, we've got some reclaimed space. Good, and honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this incline. We don't need it. We'll just replace it with a regular floor. And we'll leave it a little bit wide in case we expand anything. But other than that, I think that's good. We'll figure out the rest of this another time. You. Good, good, good. It looks good. We don't need this anymore. We can get rid of all of that. Right. And honestly, might even just have a separate train for the fuel yard. I end up doing that separate. Or whatever is down here. I forgot what we're making. Petroleum coke. That. Yeah. Actually, no, that'll be fine, because that'll go straight up. Oh, we got one little guy. I just saw it. I think it was just a... Okay, yeah, that was just an illusion. Nothing's actually sticking through here. Perfect. Alright, so there's our two pipes. That one only has 100, no, 50. That one only has 50 oil coming through it, or whatever it's called. Yeah, or no, 100. Yeah, because it's 50 and 50. Yeah, let's make sure that's, because it's 25 per each. And there's 50, right? That's what we measured out. I gotta do the math again. Let's see, I'm just gonna delete this. You, what are you doing? 25 per minute. 25 per minute. So we come down here, 25 per minute. Each of these is 50. All right. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Okay. Good. So that's a full 600 flow pipeline. Yeah, that should be fine. So that one might just be like extra. And I think to start with, what am I, oh, I don't want, no, get rid of that. To start with, might make sense to have whatchamacallits, the tank thingies, reservoirs to help out with that. And then let's see how we want to put these all out. Let's have it going that direction. We'll start the first one. Let's start it down here. And then let's see what we're working with requirement-wise, how many of these we can make off of what we have flowing. So we're making petroleum coke, okay? And we're gonna overclock it all the way. So that'll be 300 per minute, which means we need 100 per minute, which means we can basically run 7 of these. So that's actually pretty easy. And I might even, instead of having these staggered, just run them side by side. Unless, I mean, do we have room? I guess we do technically have room to run these. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. There you go. Let's see. So how close can you be? Right there. So, you know, saves a little bit of room. Just normally we wouldn't be able to get that close together. And that one would go right there. That one would go right there. And right there. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Which is 700 per minute. So that's all we can really do with what we're producing right now, which is fine. I don't know how much petroleum coke we'll need in the long term, but potentially this is all we should need. Potentially. What we will need is a shit ton more special stuff. So where's my thing? Easy cheat. Yes, good. We do the cheat of easy. Alright, and then they should be right there. Hey, look at that, we found them. I'm just gonna fill my inventory up with them. See how long that lasts for. Autosave, how dare thee intrude upon me. But, oh, that's not what I meant to do. And you're gonna do your thing, so I'll do your thing. Autosave away. Autosave away. Okay, let's change that to petroleum coke. Everything's still maxed out. Copy them settings. Lovely. And we will just paste our, you know what, I'm going to go down the line this way and then down the line the other way. That way it's the minimum amount of effort required to do this. All right, there we go. Everything's programmed. Good to go. All right, so we need a giant tank. We really don't even need a giant one. We could use even the small boy. That's fine. This one right here, and or should we stagger it? No, can't. Well, is that close enough? Let's see if we move this one over like to there. Not even there, just one over. I think they'll just be one off from each other. So that one right there. That one right there. And now they should be equidistant from each other. Not what I want. That's what I want. All right, horizontal to vertical. Beautiful. That right there, that right there. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Okay. And those are filling up quite fast. Let's go ahead and run this That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. And, oh, you don't like that, do you? No, you don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Instead of that, let's do this. That will be in line right there. Where was it? Yeah, right there. Right there. And then that should have no issue with that. Yep, that's good. And then likewise, this bad boy would be right there in line with that. And that will be right there. And now this one, I don't think it'll reach. No, it will have a little trouble with that. What we can do is bring it to right there, delete that segment, and honestly, actually, we don't even really need to delete the segment. We can keep it there. Why not? You know, why not? Let's just restart. Restart. What looks like in the middle? The middle would be kind of like right about there. That seems middle ground-ish. Close enough. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now we just need a couple of them little T sections. And then make sure it's facing the right direction. And yay, they snap. That's so helpful, except for right there. That one doesn't want to snap for whatever reason. It didn't feel like it. No, big surprise, that one doesn't feel like it either. Go figure. All right. Let's run all these out to those. All right, perfect. That's all we need for the input, right? It just needs the crude oil, or sorry, heavy oil residue, and all we get out is petroleum coke at how much per minute? 300 per minute. So we can fit 300 per minute on a Mark V. You can fit 2, even a Mark IV. No, it's got to be Mark V. So 2 of these on Mark Vs as far as outputs go. And honestly, I might just keep that there. And then it would make sense to have our aluminum factory right here. That's not a whole lot of oil residue, though. We definitely need to produce more if we're going to be serious about having aluminum from the petroleum coke, which means we need to like almost not double. We need to do another third, so like another set of these, I think would do it. We have 100 right now. We need 2, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 more. 10 more of these making something that produces heavy oil residue. Let's see, we're making plastic and rubber, right? Or just plastic? Okay, so plastic and that. Oh, and that's right, we're actually going to be making rubber, so we could probably add that onto this line. Let's just go ahead and plan this out for the full 600. That would make sense. Aren't you deleting? Delete. There you go. So yeah, let's run this one out to maximum then. That will make the most sense. Let's have it in line with that one. Nice and easy. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1. Make sure we're facing the right direction. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Take this. Excuse me. And actually, we can do have this one. Can we make it curved to where it's? We do that right there. That should give us the room. So then it'll be on line with this center here. We take that, turn it that way, put that right there, run that to there. There we go. That way it's all kind of the same footprint basically. Right. And then, oh, did we mess something up? We did mess something up. That's not where it's supposed to be. It's close, but not quite. Close, not quite. Let's see. How close can I get that to that? Like right there. I'm just gonna run this one. Delete that. Let's run it straight down. It needs to be right there, I do believe. Nope, we were just slightly short. It's like maybe right there. Yep, that'll do it. All right, and then we just got to rerun that one. The cool music. Actually, before I commit to that, I kind of want to put that right there. Nope, not right there exactly. Almost right there exactly. There. And then delete that. Just want to have it. I want it to have a little bit more of a angle to it. I think that'll look better. Okay. And then put that one right there. Will you snap? Oh, you will. I'm so proud of you. You won't, though. And you won't. It's always just one. Just one of them snaps, the rest don't. Doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. That one doesn't want to either. It almost felt like it almost snapped and then it didn't. Ah, whatever. They are close enough to where it looks good. Alright, so all that's there. Looks good. And we don't need pumps, which is really nice. Okay, next dealio up is power. I'm just going to put a wall here for now. In fact, we'll put that wall all the way up to here. Why not? It looks actually, that looks about where it needs to be anyway. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll just run it all the way to the end for now. And then as far as power goes, let's get our, where is my, there. All right, take that. And then let me just check this, make sure we actually have power going to that. Yep. Looks pretty good. This isn't connected to the main grid though. Interesting. I'm guessing it's off of these solar panels. And oh, okay, I see. I have an electrical power source here. Got it. Okay, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that here in a hurry. Let's steal this one. Let's have it go. Let's have it go as far as it can go. So like right there. And then is there a nearby power? Where's the closest power source? I'm pretty sure this area is artificially powered. Right there, that's where it's artificially powered because of Christmas and magic. So maybe we need to run a separate, like this one right here, this power line. We can run it down this way, which actually makes sense because we do need a major power source to both go to up there and the oil refinery, which will be interesting. For now, actually, honestly, I think I'm just going to run these guys. We will just run them and kind of use them for whenever we go to place the main pylons. We can use these as place markers for where we need to place those, since they will be at the, you know, kind of near the maximum distance that the power line can go anyway. I really wish the flex power line was visible, because that one you can run it, you know, as far as you want it to go, but you can't see it. And for me, that's a huge part of the power lines, especially on the giant pylons, is the ability to see them. And I wish I could use the flex lines on those, have them be visible. And kind of, you know, do like some long runs like you would normally have. Put that one there just because this is going to go up here. And then we'll probably have to clear some of these trees out when we run the power. That's fine. Actually, where's that one at? Delete that one. Just keep going that direction. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Try to make it as straight of a line as possible without jumping around too much. Oh, autosave, you're coming again, aren't you? Want to get me. Where is that? It's over there. Place you down. Haha. And done. All right. Next one. This one right about there. And I'll just put that there for now, and we will connect up to you. How much juice we got now? Oh yeah. Picked up that extra 10K, which we don't need. Yeah, 30 to 40. So yeah, now we can go ahead and delete that power box. Just autosave, so I'm not too worried if the game crashes. Yeah, we can delete this now. We no longer need that. And then, what is that going to? Going to the ceiling single outlet. I hate that those did that. Makes me so mad. Oh yeah, because oh man. I hate that so much. I wonder if it still shows on here. So if we come to these and we do ceiling single outlet, it's still bugged. That is infuriating. What about the doubles? Yeah, even the doubles are messed up. That sucks. Yeah, even the floor ones. I hope they fix that someday. Because I did like using those a lot. Let's see, that's going to there. How do we connect all this together? So let's have this. We'll connect that right there. And then we'll run this one. Let's do a double outlet right here. And then those are right up there. And just in case, we'll do right there. Connect you to that. And you're right there in the middle. So I'm just going to connect you to that one. And you to that one. Then we can delete that one. Right? And we can just do a regular outlet right here. Run that down to you. And then run you across to you. And now we can delete that. There we go. Much better. It's annoying that all those are jacked up, but I really don't feel like rewiring everything down there. There's a lot of pumps down here. A lot of them. I don't want to rewire all that. So we'll leave that for now. We will leave it for now. In fact, we're just gonna cover this up. We're gonna do a cover up. Just like that, right there. I guess technically I need to do something about that. Let's see, how far down can we go? Right about there. And that will interfere with that. Cool, cool. And then we just do that right there, and I'll put one more right there. Come up on this side, that all the way down. And for these guys, that will interfere. So we just won't worry about it until we need to. We'll probably put an angle on it, run that across, then run it down. Where are these even doing anything? These aren't even hooked up. What the heck? Did I miss like an entire one? Are you hooked up to anything? You're hooked up at least. What's your output rate? 600 a minute. Wow. So I wish I could see the. Do we know which ones of these are active? We should see movement. So none of these are active. Are any of you? So one of these has to be active. I guess it wouldn't be, because technically stuff still isn't flowing. We need to drain this system out. So let's go ahead and do that here. Drain the full pipe network. Do that real quick. We'll drain this pipe network. Just like that. And we'll drain it one more time just to make sure we get everything. Same thing over here. Drain that whole network one more time. And then we should see something flowing over here in a second. Something. All right, we got flow. Okay. So what's our flow rate? It is max 600 a minute. Wow. That's crazy. That one, it fluctuates. It looks like it goes almost. Is it gonna hit it? 7, 5, 9, 7, 8, 9. 600. There we go. 600 a minute. Okay, so yeah, these do max out. These are hooked up, but they have nowhere to go. Like, I never ran anything for them. I don't know how I missed that. A little perplexing. I mean, that one's hooked up. I guess it's just this one. The only one we missed. Yeah. And it's coming off of you. Do you have an animation? Do you do anything, or do you just kind of sit there? Not extracting anything yet. Oh, it's extracting now. Yeah, they don't really have an animation. It's weird. Is it turned off? Do you have an animation setting? Really? Okay, flow rate, max flow rate. It's impressive. I wonder if it's like split between the two. Is it 300, 300, or is it 6 and 6? What's your flow rate? 600. I mean, it is pushing. What about you? What are you flowing at? You're not flowing at all. It's all just going out one of them. I mean, honestly, I think the way I set it up, it's set up to basically be overkill. I will never need oil. It's just all pumped up here. I do need to copy this though. This side, we need to mirror it. Oh yeah. And that goes all the way up. Yeah, we just need to mirror that whole setup on this side, which we technically don't even have room for because that rock is in the way. Unless we build out past it enough. Could make that happen. Let's see. How close? Actually, no, that's perfect. So we can do it right there. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and just draw as big of, well, matching the other side, but as far out as we can go. Alright, so we got a decent amount of room with that. We should be able to at least do the first portion up here. Let's see, so which ones are let's see, those pipes go up into here. They go to these tanks. Those tanks go to these guys. And we might be able to do that because that's at that height right there, which will be above that. So yeah, we might be able to completely mirror that setup. Might be completely doable. All right. Well, we'll worry about that later. Let's get these guys set up. We have all of that ready to rock and roll. We just need to set up our rubber production now over here. So first things first, what do we have to work with? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did we use for here? We used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we have a shit ton of stuff running. At least we will. What are you making? You're making fuel. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Let's grab that. Come down here. They're going to be going this direction. Let's we'll give 2 bricks for the space on this end. It'll be fine. Okay, so for rubber, we want to use that one. We're gonna overclock it. And that'll make 50 rubber per minute and 50 heavy oil residue per minute. That's 25 more than the plastic, I do believe. If we just check real quick the numbers, we got plastic. Just max that out real quick. Yeah, that only makes 25 heavy oil residue. Interesting. Okay, so this will have double the output. So let's see, we're making 100 right now. And we need 500 more, right? We got 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 500 more. I mean, honestly, we could actually go for even more, but let's just say we need 500. What are we working with as far as space for that? So that's, get this lined up. So that's 100 right there. And that's 200. $300. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. That actually kind of fits the area perfectly. And then for inputs, what do we need? Crude oil wise, we need 75 per minute. Each of these, you're outputting what? 600 per minute. Perfectly. And then what did I just say we need? 75? 75 per minute. So, let's do 600 divided by 75. That's 8. Perfectly 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1 right there. And then we got 1, 2. We could have a couple more. Right. So then doubling down. We have some more of these. Let's do the inverse. So this side we'll have this one. Let's leave that middle aisle open for logistics. So we'll have that one there. That one there. That's 100. 200. 300, and we can fit one more. 350. I mean, I guess technically you could put them side by side from this end. Be a little bit messy though. The outputs would be not lined up. But yeah, I don't think, so we need at least, yeah, so that won't work. So what we could do is just go ahead and cut out that piece of the pie. Cut that out. Can we run this without too much? Oh, autosave, you snuck up on me. Wait for that to finish. All right. And then let's go ahead and nuke that corner. It's gonna miss it, but maybe it'll get it. Oh, heck yeah. All right. So the problem with that is the wall. Unless we just flat out delete that. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Do that just to make that look nice. Let's see. Okay, so that can go. Oh, hey. Hey, you. How you doing? Totally forgot you were there or existed. Yeah, there you go. That's, yeah, that's that. That's that. All right, let's see, so that goes to there. Will that be acceptable height for the roof? And technically this will be, but then I need to put this right here. and connect you right. If I can get it to go there, it was there. Okay, right there. Connect this power line to you, and connect you to you, and then just delete that one. There we go. Now it's okay. Just throw that there for now. That's our roof. Or not roof, that's our border. Goes up to there. This one goes up to up. Come on, just click it. There you go. And this one comes over to here. One right here, a little corner. There. Put a corner right here. Ooh, that's one low, one lower, but that's okay. It's okay. We can work with that. Actually, no, that does work out because the other building technically has that anyway, so it works out. All right, so there's kind of our footprint for that. Go ahead, take that, run that across. Everything's happy. We technically don't need all of this. That's all the fuel we're going. I mean, we can run more fuel. And actually, we might just. Let's see what we need for this. So, we've got, and actually, so these two are extra, right? Because it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's go ahead and just kill those two. Have this open space here we can use for whatever, logistical or otherwise. Because we have all this stuff over here. I don't want to try to run this through there as well. So let's have it flow down this way, and then have some storage systems here for the rubber. That would make sense. And then we can belt it wherever we need it to go from there. There's just so much going on here that I don't want to choke. I mean, we could run it through here, but I don't want to just have all that clutter. Although this end is where we have that going. We don't have to. That's where we have it going right now. I mean, like, we have all this stuff here. Go back here, and you're not even connected to anything. You guys just jacked up, or are you actually supposed to be connected to something? All those belts are flowing from down there. Oh, maybe we will. Maybe we will do that then. So it's just a matter of figuring out the space in here. What's in here? Anything? Nothing? Perfect. Perfect. And then what is going on up here? Nothing? Perfect. Great. Excellent. Makes life easier. Oh, no, not you. You stay. In fact, just in case I grabbed anything else. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of this. We can... I guess we could keep that. That's fine. Keep that. We don't need this door here. We can delete that one. We can delete this. delete that. In fact, yeah, just delete this little corner thing here. I put it there because of the windows, but it'll make more sense to do it this way. So we'll have this go right up here. We will continue these up all the way to the tippity top. And that up to there. And do like that. We'll do that for those just so that it's there. That's solid. I mean, it's only in 2 spots. I mean, really, technically, we could just put a wall hole thingy there. That would, I guess that would make the most sense, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So let's see, get our little pipeline stuff out. Let's kill that real quick. Go ahead and put this in right there. Connect that to there. And then delete that. We'll just connect that to that. Keeps it all simple, and it's like it never happened. Okay. And then run this all the way down. And same thing for this one right here. That's kind of almost center. Right there. This is where it's going to mess it up just a little bit, but it'll be alright. That's fine. Boom. Like it never happened. I think the one thing I've neglected more than anything else in our factories is lighting. Which during the day it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think even having like closed boxes affects lighting. Like if we were to completely close ourselves in, it'd be shadowy, but like it'd be like the light is right now. But like during the day, it, you know, it doesn't really seem to affect things, but at night, definitely is affected. Clear that one out. You up. And there we go. So then on this end, go ahead. You know what? I kind of, you know what I want to do? I want to make that even. So it's 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this for starters. And then this is going to be, we're just going to delete everything here. We're going to need to replace it all. No reason we can't have good symmetry. Quote Sandman 2023. No reason we can't have good symmetry. That'll be a shirt one day when we have enough of a following for merch. Alright, so we do that like that. There's 3 and 3, and then we'll put that there. Delete this one, 2 in the center. Boom. Symmetry. Much, much better. Alright, go ahead and plug that. And then we'll put our wall back up here, and I just realized we're gonna have to do some holes again on this side of things. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Okay, let's see, you right here. Delete it, get the thing, put it there. Get the pipe, run the pipe. And same thing over here. Find our spot. Plug the spot. Run the pipe. There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to run the windows. But before we do that, let's see, I guess we'll do floors, and then we'll replace these with the metal framing or whatever. But we'll do that for now, so that way we can actually place stuff down. I mean, really, actually, we don't need to do a whole lot. We'll just have to run conveyor belts. That's pretty much the main thing. And how many conveyor belts we need? That depends on all this shit. Let's see, so rubber. Really, you guys didn't keep your thing? I guess I gotta gotta program all. That's right. I never programmed all of these. I programmed that one. Everything else needs to be programmed real quick. Let's see, we're outputting 50 per minute, and what was it? 750 was what our belt can do. Our Mark V. 780. So I mean, technically, yeah, 750. So 750 divided by 50 is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hell yes. One belt. One belt is all we need, which we will split into two when we get down to here. We'll do this right here. We'll have one input. And in fact, we're going to have it centered, maybe. I don't know where. I guess right here, technically, I guess would actually be the best place to have it. That way, it's not interfering with the other stuff. So I have that one right there, and I need an output only right there, and put a wall hole right there and right there, and Mark IV, I guess technically should be good, because that's what, 480, 480, that's 8 something. So yeah, that's more than enough for what's going into it. Autosave. But yeah, we'll just need one belt. Perfect. A perfect one belt for that stuff. That is freaking awesome. All right. So I guess really we don't need any of this. We can delete all that. We'll steal a Mark V. Let's see. It's gonna be on center right here. Let's see if I got it lined up properly. We're doing one of those, this guy right here. And actually, flex belt. Yeah, we can just reach all the way across. No issues. Right there. That look level. It do look level. Yeah, that's all we need. Boom. Love it when shit's simple. Okay, now the not simple part will be connecting it all down here, which actually that will be simple. It'll actually be incredibly simple. Oh, we did this perfectly. I'm not even thinking, and we just freaking nailed this shit. All right. So we're gonna put you right there. That. Oh, oh yeah. We need a Mark 5 belt for this guy. And you're gonna go. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's look at it. Freaking yes. Okay, now are you input or output? You are output. What I'll do is run all these to there, so that way they're kind of at the same area. Okay, we got all that, and then same thing on this side. Yeah, so what we'll have is, let's do an input only right here on that one. So we'll have one input only right there. That will, oof, it's almost perfect. It was almost perfect. We'll do that right there. You know what, screw it. Yeah, we'll have the little legs. That's right there, like that. Okay. So then, this. And these are outputting fluids too, right? Yes. How can I... Shit. We can still make this work. We can still make this work. We just need to give ourselves a little room. Because if I go to this, if we do that, is that... You know what? That actually is okay. And then let me look down here real quick. Where does that need to go? That needs to end up with these. Okay. We might be okay. I don't think we'll need pumps. We might not need pumps. We will not need pumps. Yeah, we will be good. Okay. Let's see. Might need a couple pipes, but no, we can definitely make that work. We can absolutely make that work. Okay, awesome. Good. So we don't have to do any weird stuff with that. That will fit. It'll be very tight. It'll be a very tight fit, but it will fit. And it's all flowing downhill, so that is even more freaking perfect. And I think I won't even bother bringing. I don't know. Would it make it easier if everything was kind of close? I guess it would technically. Like I guess we'll go ahead and put all those there as well. Alright, let's go ahead and run all of this. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. Just everything will be nice and close together. And then the only thing we need to do the maths on is the output of these. I think it was more. It was twice. It was 50 instead of 25. So we're gonna have 2 more pipes, I think it was, right? So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, no, sorry, that's 100, 200, 350. 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see, how many would be 6? So it's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 150. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Right, so yeah, so basically everything except for 2 will connect. Oh, we're missing one too. We need one more technically for what we can handle, and honestly we might, well no, I can't squeeze that one in there. And it's a shame that this here is kind of the limit. We could squeeze one more right here, but then that would like throw off our crude oil input. Like this right here is the exact amount that we need. The only other thing I can think of is have one of the lines come down, hit that one, and then curve around and go to all of these. You know what? That makes sense. Let's do that. Let's freaking do that. We're gonna kind of have to do that anyway to make this work. Go ahead, paste those in there. Good to go. On that right to there. And put one of these right there. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll use two of these perfectly. And now what's our output? That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. So 1 full pipe and 200. What was our output down here? I can't remember exactly how much we had. We had these two, so that's 50. So that's 250. 250, 250, 250, 250. You guys use 100, so that's not great. We'll have one machine running at half that, just to keep it all good. But yeah, this looks good. This is a decent setup. I'm happy with that. Okay, so now just a matter of getting all of this properly belted up. You're right there. Will that translate properly? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So yeah, basically just have it in front of the pipe, essentially, is all we need. Oh, that's not right. There we go. So it's like slightly offset, but it's alright. And that's just because we kind of ran it down the middle on that one. However, that is going to throw off our count. So now we need to reevaluate. We just added one more on. Apparently I didn't do all of these. Did that one. All right, did you? What about you? Nope, didn't do any of these. Let's see, so they're outputting 50 per minute. Check all these. Nope. I think we have what? We have 16 of these now? 8 and 8, or was it 4 and 4? We have 8 total. I need to recount them. I'm pretty sure we have 16. So if we have 16 of these, 16 times 50. So we're looking at 800. I should have been able to figure that out because 16 times 10 is 1,600. Divided by 2 would be 800. So 800, so we're slightly over the capacity of this belt, which is fine because there's a second one right here. Delete that, add that on. I believe we're still within capacity for two of the other belts, because yeah, 800 total. And then if we look over here, that's 480, so 4 and 4. So yeah, we'll still be good with the two Mark V belts right here. That'll be 900 something total. So that'll be fine. And in fact, that does mean we could just run. Let's see. So this is an input only. We need an output only on this side to match up with that. And there we go. That's fine. So yeah, technically we can make all of this Mark IV stuff. I mean, I guess we might as well, right? Oh gosh, why was that so loud? It was so loud. Which means we technically don't need these. Can delete that. And then just run these. Like so. And actually, I'm curious. Because I don't think the Mark IV belt can reach across all the way. Yeah, definitely not. However, like you just saw, if we take the Mark V belt and we run it all the way down to here, and let me reverse I hate that you can't reverse the direction on it. It's very annoying. Take that one, run it all the way down to here. So there's our Mark V belts. It's about to autosave. And then can we upgrade that? Will it let us? And autosave. It's like, why is it taking so long? Why did it stop there? Let's see if it'll do it. Because I think we did glitch it out to where it did it. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we can downgrade these to Mark IVs and still have like the flex ability of it being longer than it's technically supposed to be. And then likewise, we can downgrade these to Mark IV as well. And our flow rate will be fine. Okay, continuing on. Let's get all these bad boys connected. Nothing there for that one. We don't need that one. And that one there. That one there. And then let me just make sure so that's 100, it's 50, right? 50 each? Yes, so that's 100, 200, 300, 450. Perfect. Just perfect. And let's see, 100, 200, 350. Perfect. All right, now all we need is input onlys. Throw these bad boys on top. And I guess, yeah, we need them right here as well. Goes up to that. That goes up to that. A little bit of clippage. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Between all these, it should be perfectly fine. They are nice and close to each other. We shouldn't have too bad of a clippage. Alright. That actually does annoy me a little bit. Let's do... I mean, technically, what we could do... I'm gonna leave those because those are fine. Input only, right there, and double there. That way you have straight on top, curve on bottom. That actually does make more sense. Doesn't look as cool, but it does make more sense. So we have that one there, and then you there. That's fine. I'm happy with that. You could have done that, but it doesn't look as cool. You know, you got the little waves. You got the waves going down the way. It looks cool. All right, so that's good on that. Power is the next thing to be done, which we have stuff here already, so it shouldn't be too bad. Mark II. Do the Mark II again. How many was that each? 5 each? Yep, 5 each, so 1, 2, 3. Need the first one right. Right there. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going right there. Right. And then over here, 1, 2, 3 in the middle. There. 4, 5, and 1, 2. Right there. Alright, let's get some power running to these guys. Start with the last 2 over here. Got 1 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's connect you to power. Like so. And everything else. 1, 2, 3 and of power. All right. Power's connected, output's connected. Let's go ahead and set up this portion of that. And that's actually perfect because they can all go right there. Yeah. Let's have one right on level with it. And the other one just under level. And that one can go right. Oh, that's right. You can't do it that way. That's all right, because I don't care. See, is that actually... Oh, that's not even... We can technically go a step higher, but that doesn't matter because we still can't make this do what we want it to. So let's have that one go... Man. It sucks. It doesn't do what I want it to do. Let's see. Is there any way I can make that look better? Yes, actually there is. There is. Delete that. And turn it. That... Is that more in line with that? Is that where it needs to be? I'm just gonna have this one right there like that. So then the first one can go right there. Or no. This one will step down. Actually, let me just run this over there first. So... What will make the most sense? Pull that. It's just slightly under. I mean, actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If we do just to where it clears that and then down, I'm okay with that. That's fine. That works. That works for me. All right. Well, that's figured out. Those are going to be going into probably the next two down the line, I imagine. Out of my way. Let me in. Dang nabbit. So I've got those three. Yeah, the next two will be these, and then we can add in the overflow. That as well. Yeah, we might as well do that real quick. Got that there. Why are you... Oh, that's right, because that's where they end. Okay, so we take this and line it up with that. Oh, come on, I clicked you. Click. And line you up with you. There we go. It's those two. And that's actually not even connected to anything. Interesting. Why aren't you... Oh, because it just probably went straight through. Probably what I had it doing. Well, that one's connected to that. And that one is still good. Okay. Or no, not that one. You. You need to connect right there. You need to connect right there, and you need to connect right there. Go. And then was that a block module? Block module there, and then an output overflow module. And then, of course, last but not least, the awesome sink. And then how are we doing power? Right there. Works. 4. Okay, what are you connected to? You're connected to that. Well, let's do this. Put you right there. And then we're gonna do two of them. Let's go ahead and delete that because it's not actually really doing anything anyway. Alright, so we have one right there, one right here. That's my 2. The next 2 are going to be, I guess, centered on this, so that'll be my new center. Put one right there. And one right there. Continue down the line. We've got one right there, potentially a second one in the future, so that'll go there, and we connect you up to that. Now all those are good to go. Nice. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, so we got those 3 doing plastic. These 2 will do rubber. That'll be great. Go ahead and patch that. Even though I still have no way to get up there normally. We'll have to work on that next. So next up, that means this one's going to be rubber randomly. That isn't really going to work exactly. So, although I guess it, well, no, yeah. So let's go ahead, because we're gonna have more plastic anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have more plastic outputting, so we can fill up that one with a plastic output. Let's come down here. So instead of feeding that one, which goes to the next one down the line, let's clear that. That one can stay there. However, the next one will need to be this guy right here, which I'll just do like that, I guess. And you know, actually that'll work out, because then right here I can just do this. And then we can do this. Perfect. And that leaves room for plastic down here somewhere. So we take that, connect it, and just put it right there. So next plastic line we have can go right there, wherever it decides to appear. We're gonna have more than that, but you know, we might, I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something with the additional plastic. You guys you're doing, no, you're doing fuel. We're not making any more plastic. Dang it. Ugh. Oh. It'll be alright. Auto save. So how long have we been going for? Almost 3 hours. Alright. It might be a good time to start wrapping up this one. I would like to see, I guess, one of these running though. So that one's going to be doing fuel. The output logistics for that should be fairly straightforward. Random 2-sider there. Freaking those spicy boys. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so this stuff. We need 2 lines coming out here. And both of them need to go along this side of the wall. Let's just go ahead and run this like that. We'll do this. Like that's our starting point. We can go ahead and run that, and we'll just do that. Oh, right there, right there. Okay, so that's kind of our working space where we're gonna have this pipe snake along. And then, let's see. $75 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect numbers. Let's go ahead and set up where they're going to come in at. First one can run along this section here. The other one can go like right there. That should be fine. So where does that put us over here? Let's see, let's just pick 2 randos, just these 2. So we've got this one, this one. Just like that. Looks good. And yeah, we can do that. So we'll have this one curve around this way. I want it to be straight like that. I think that works. Yeah, that works. And then this guy can go ahead, come down. Let's have him meet over here. That's straight. That is not straight. Should have known better. We'll put it right there. Delete those 2. Easy enough of a fix. We'll put that right there. We'll put this right there. Go ahead and grab a tile for that. And this one, I believe, will go right there. Yep, that looks good. And then we're gonna go there. Next one will be right there, I believe. Let me just run this to there. Does that look right? It sure does. And that's there. And that is our pipe logistics. That section done. Pretty simple, pretty easy. I like it. Now for the fun part. All of these guys. So the first one, which is that one. Yep. This will, you know what, let's just start it right there. That way the, doesn't like curve down over a long stretch. That'll go all the way to that one there. It is not long enough. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here is the middle. And is that where that one flows through? Slightly off center. Needs to be right there, it looks like. Does that look better? Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. So the last one we put basically right on this line here. Like that. And I think, let's see, what will this look like? I'm actually very happy with that. That looks just fine. Put that to there. And then we just need all of the T sections. So we go over here to logistics, get our pipes, get some T sections going on. T connector. So first one, we can kind of go off of these. So that won't be there. This one should be here, right? Looks about right. And so on and so forth. Alright, I think that's good. See what these look like. So one there. There. Why? Why did you, like... You're doing so well. You were doing so well, and then you didn't do at all. There we go. Okay, so we just have to do those from the top down, I guess. That's fine. As long as they have that nice elbow, all that matters. Okay, so we got that like that. That looks good. Let's see. This one is in center with the other one, so like that. Do a straight cut to there. Oh, that's right. It won't reach, so we do like a midway point right there. And it can connect to that. Looks good. And then I guess actually technically that one, does it matter? Let's see. Where does this one need to be at? That can go right on the line. What will that look like? I guess that looks fine, right? And then we need to do a curve like that, so that way we can put a T section in it. T section right there. Right there. And then everything's kind of, ooh, that's not right. We messed that up. So what the... Oh, I guess it was slightly offset. Okay. We'll delete that one. We'll connect that to there. That won't work, so that means we need to delete that one and reevaluate. So turn and go one back. So now it's flush. That will go right there. Slightly less bend, that's fine. T section. That's a pipe. T section. Throw that in right there. All the way down. There we go. Now it's all nice and even. Okay, so we got that going. And are these... Oh, they're they're already producing. Look at that. Would you look at that? So does that mean we've got rubber coming up here? Yes, it does. I don't see any rubber flowing in the other one, though. That's because it's not connected to anything. Time to break the glass again. Okay, so coming on back here. Basically, we don't have any room for anything really. So we delete this. Okay. If instead of having that there, we put it here again, delete that, we delete you, and we put this eventually right here, switch that around. Oh no, we're gonna be trapped. Delete that. I guess technically delete that too. We don't need that there. We don't need that there. Man, I was doing all kinds of crazy random stuff. Okay. Take that. Run this to there. And then we have room that and that. And that's all there is to it. We can grab our, well actually no, we need the spacer first, so block module, and then overflow. Get you lined up. Connect that. Connect it to power. That's all she wrote. Alright, so those are all set up now. As more is produced, it'll flow through there. For now, is all we need. So that's good to go now. That is set up. It'll go to those. Ugh, my hands, my fingers, they're falling asleep. Gotta do the jazz hands real quick. Jazz hands, wake my hands up. All right. Okay, so all those are working technically. Actually, they were working, and then all of this shit filled up. That's fine. Okay, so step 2, getting this to the other side. Gotta get it over there. Put it on the center. Oop, almost messed that up. Alright, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. Same thing. Just turn it on the center. And then we just need it to be on the line. Where do we want that? I guess in this little box right here. Let's see, let's turn that right there like that. And just like that. Looks good, looks good. Go down 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't know. Will it reach it all the way down? It might actually do it. Might just make it. It needs to make it. Let's see, that's on center with that. Autosave. Dang it. Gotta do it while I'm trying to make calculations. Now you're really done it. Alright, let's see. So what is right there? Let's try that. I think for this one we can do this. Yes. Beautimous. That will be the only one that's back that way. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's grab a T-section. T-junction. that one will go right there. Okay, I'm getting tired. All right, that one right there. And get a good angle on it. These power lines are in the way. The right there, I guess. Close enough. Right there. Right there. There. And right there. All right, let's see how these go. So that one right there looks good. Good. I gotta start from the top. Right. And there. All right, that should be it. The one input, right? One input. Yep. Running nicely. All we have to do now is deal with the juice. Happy though, that's good, that's good. Okay, so for the juice, are we gonna do this? I guess we can have 2 pipes. So let's start with this one. Let's turn it that way. Have it, I guess right there, that's fine. And then this one, same thing. Turn it that way. They'll just run alongside each other. Take this and run it. Turn it straight, run it as far as it'll go. Which really it just needs to go. Let's see, where is center on that one? I guess it's right there, right? Right there. And the other one would be the same spot, I guess. You gotta do that. Okay, so that one right there, and that one actually will need to extend just slightly so that it can reach that one. So that one right there. That one's gonna be too close. So I'm gonna put another one of these right here for that. You can delete that and find you another home. Let's say right there. Actually, better yet, one more over. You're a little bit more centered. That looks good. And then that should be fine. And of course you didn't click. And then right here, we just need two little wall holes. We got one right there, one right there. Like that. And then we just need the T sections. Which will hopefully not be too tight. I think they'll be alright though. And looks like we'll need to use noodle for this one. Oh, even noodle won't work. Oh wow, what'd we... Ah, I see. So they do need to be closer to the middle. Well, dang it. How did we end up with that one being in the middle but the other one not? Doesn't make any sense. Let's see. How did we end up with that? That was random. Alright, so that's the first one. I just want to test something real quick. Was that is not in line with that. What about this one? This one too. It's all over the place too. What the heck? Because we start off like way back here. Are we on the center line? Just to the side of it. Clear that out. So where did we go wrong? Right there, obviously. So that right there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Down there, I think we're good. Maybe. Let's see. No, it looks like we're still curving in. Did we just like mess up all of this? We might have. Let's just completely clear those out. We're obviously wrong. Okay. Another one right there. Now that I could see being too close. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So that puts this one like right there. How did we... Does that look right? Why is this so jank? So maybe if we do the other ones that we did before. Let's see, let's put this one right here. That one right there. Wall hole right there and there. Get all this connected. Those two there. And there and there. So instead of using the T-junction, you can use that other weird one. That works all right. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so we got that so far. So yeah, use the this one. Fork connector. Then we got to do the spinny spin spin. And I guess yeah, that's how we'll have to do it. Bummer. I guess better than nothing. Better than nothing. Spinny spin spin. Right, that's good there. So let's see if this works. We've got it on noodle mode still. Looks like we'll be all right. So connect all these up. It's going to fill the pipes up pretty fast now. There we go. So that's all connected. Looks good. That worked pretty well. So we just got to do the same thing on this end. Thankfully this time they are facing that direction, so we don't have to do the spinny spin spin. Ooh, that one's gonna be an issue. Let's see, delete, and let's put it like right. Where does that need to be at? Right there. Okay, that should be good. Yes. All right, and then we just gotta connect all these. I'm glad we have those because that made that pretty possible. Okay, so there's all of that connected. And actually I didn't even think about it to count each of these is 50. Oh, doggo. That's 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay, that's 400. That is 100, 200, 350. Okay, so that's all right. Actually, you know, I really want to have like one pipe be the full 6 and one not. So let's see. On the long side, this was 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 more attached to that. So we do it back here. Delete that. That's 100. 100. And that is 200 right there. Delete that one. And we can delete this junction right here and just have it connect like that. So that one will be 150. And then for this side, we got to do the spinny spin. All kinds of jacked up, but I'll take it. Okay, there we go. So now that one's 600 and the other one's 150. And I kind of want to flip-flop that somehow. We'll see. Let's have these, you know, we can flip-floppity it right. You know what? Nah, screw it. No flip-flop. I feel like dealing with that. That one there. That one there. Looks good. And then we just gotta basically run it right down. As far as it'll go. Which is right about there. And autosave, of course. That one there. Put this one down. Same spot. And we'll just keep it coming down. Get it to right about there. Right here in line with that pipe. Oh, dang it. The lines tricked me. It looked like it was in line with that, when in fact it was absolutely not. See, in that time there was no lines. Like that's such a lie. It's such a lie. So deceitful. Okay, so 600. Each of you uses 100, right? Yep. So we can do 6, 7, technically 8 more, with 1 being half capacity. So let's see. We need it going that direction, and make sure we're all lined up. Get down here so I can kind of see where stuff's at. So right here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And actually takes up a good amount of space. And now we actually have a decent amount of production too. That looks really good. Decent. All right, let's copy the settings off of you. You are not set up. What about you? All right, which one of you little shits is set up? You are. All right, copy. And then we'll go down the line. All right, right here. All right, here we go. Done and done. So now let's just put these two right here. Oh, in place. There we go. And kind of set these up the same way so they're slightly inward. That one, this one right here, and this one right here. That should be good. I don't want noodle. I want horizontal to vertical. There we go, that looks good. Yep, looks about the same. And then we come over to this side, and that's where those need to go. So have this one kind of curve like, come on, just make us turn. It's a simple turn. There you go. How do you? And same thing with this one. Need you to make a simple turn. That one go right there. This one will go right there. There we go. They are all connected. to this point at least. Now to run them all the way down. Straight line. Hardest part of this. Right. We'll have it turn the same way, I guess. Try to make it look the same. Yeah, we'll do that. And then same thing with you. Give you the same angle. That look right? That looks pretty damn close. Close enough for government work. Alright, and then how did we start it? I guess it just pretty much came on to that same spot. So we put that one there. And then this one there like that. You come down here. Give you the same kind of curvature. And then what was it? It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, 100 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look straight. That looks straight to me. That one will go all the way down there. Right, and grab this. Bring it all the way down. Let's put it there. And then this one will go there. We got that one. There like that. There. Now we just need some junctions. Oh, I need to set my chair up. I got my chair a little bit lower. It's like my wrists are getting the circulation cut off on the edge of the desk. Quite annoying. At least those snapped. Doubt these will. Nope. Alright. There's all that. Connect you to you. Did I connect the correct pipes? I don't think I did. I think we can balance that though. We can do a cheeky little trick to make sure that the flow rate is correct. So what we'll do, we will take a junction actually. Take this junction right here. In fact, we know we'll do it out of sight. We will fix this completely out of sight. So we'll take this one right here, and I'm going to set this one just a little bit back further so that way they have room to do whatever it is they need to do. And we'll do that. We'll bypass. It'll ensure that no matter what, the correct flow rate is flowing into whatever pipe needs it. That way they're good. Okay. There we go. That's all set up. So these are all good to go. They just need power, pretty much. And we can do that. Let's do this one to right there, and then everything else will do the Mark IIs. So power, Mark II, wall thing. And let's see, so 1, 2, 3 right there. Set you right there. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. There. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Perfect number. Yeah, let's connect all these together. Right, and then connect them to the machines. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. There we go. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like, does that one look like it was off center? No, it was on center. Odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, those are rocking and rolling. Have they already filled up? No. Maybe. I guess. Per minute. It's a decent amount. Okay. I guess we should go ahead and do that as well. 100 per minute. We can go ahead and do the Mark IV belt to start with. That's fine. Come out to there. Just shy of the line. The question is, where do we send it? I guess for now we should sink it. That would be the appropriate thing to do. So let's see, how many of these do we got going on? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's one belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 belts. 3 belts. I guess it would make the most sense to have them come down this way. So let's go ahead and set that up. Go back into logistic. Modular load balancer. Just have it right there. Gosh, so many of them. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead, connect these all to those. How'd you mess up? I see. And autosave. All right, back at it. All right, all that's good. Now let's come down here to the back end and figure out what we need for this. I guess we could do it from the front. That might make more sense. No, it wouldn't. Go in the direction of flow. Okay, so input only. We need one right there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be a modular. And I'm trying to think of what I'm doing. So that one goes to there. The next one will be right here. So let's look at this with the belts. Might make it better, easier to visualize. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 700 there on the belt. Okay, good. Then we have 2 belts here, so that's 1, 2, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 7. Oh, I'm so confused. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. That needs to start right there. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. It doesn't seem completely right, but it must be. So many belts, and then we gotta upgrade them all. Woo. All right, time to upgrade. Mach 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should be good for those. All right, and then outputting 3. Let's just go ahead and put down 2, or I guess 1 industrial storage is fine. Although 2 would make more sense for the output. So we'll do that. Okay, so one goes right there, one goes right there, one goes right there. And then we take 3 output overflows. Output only filter, output overflow, output only overflow module. We're gonna take that, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Do our special, we're gonna do, where is it? Awesome sync. Put that right there. 1, 2, 3. Grab the Mark 5 belt and go ahead and upgrade those. So it looks like we need one more output ore. So that right there, that right there, and then upgrade that. Those will be flying. And then we need power. We'll just grab it from right here. Put that right there and connect these guys. All right, and we'll see. Looks like it's doing all right. Starting to catch up. Yeah. Starting to eventually, maybe. There's a lot going on. I need one more down the line, potentially. Just to like help regulate. Let's see if we do this one, input only. We do an output only. At the end of those. Let's see, output only right here. And then this down the line. Just to help during like peak and trough production. And I think we'll really only need it on the end ones here. Everything else should be fine and catch up. So now we got a little bit flowing through. Good. And depending on how things are looking, once everything catches up, we'll see if we even need those ones on top. Looks like stuff's still catching up. Maybe we can do this again down here. Not where I wanted you. Let's see, and I guess we could replace that with that. A lot of stuff. That's a lot. I might just like clear these out and see if the flow rate keeps up. But we got a lot of flow. It's a lot of flow. Yeah, well, guess we'll do it down here as well. See what this does. one's still struggling. They're all still kind of struggling, so let's add on some more. I guess we're gonna do it on this end now, though. Start with that, see what it does. A lot more going into the overflow, that's for sure. How are these doing? They're already almost full, so let's go ahead and just trash that for now, so that way it keeps running. Want to see the full. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I want to see that full flow. All right, so that one's caught up. This one's catching up. They're running fairly consistently. They just have such a high production rate. Hard to keep up with it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's throw that up there. Get rid of that one. Put that right there. Delete that, and rerun that to that one. We'll throw a just block right there, and then an output only. Start filling a couple more of these up. There we go. Now we're flowing pretty fast. That one's caught up. This one's starting to catch up a little bit. We can add on another one of these. Just gonna keep adding them on until everything kind of starts flowing better. Go. Even more. That one's caught up, that one's caught up. Is that one even working? Okay, it's working. That one's caught up. This one is catching up pretty consistently. Looks like we'll be alright. Let's see, where's that output only? Grab that. Go ahead and shove two of those bad boys right there. Alright, that one caught up. Still catching up. How much longer you got to go? Oh, it's pretty close. You know, we're just gonna call you caught up. Boom. You're caught up. How about you? Hey, watch this. Boom, you're caught up too. Congratulations. Alright. And then let's get you cleared out. Go. That'll not start backing up. Alright, so we need a little bit more these. Potentially. And autosave's coming up. Oh, an autosave. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Delete these. Or actually, leave that top one. Delete those. Here's what we're gonna do. Take that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus you. Right. Got that. Run these through there. Go. No, those are emptying out. Let's see. Copy that, paste that there, paste that there, paste that there. Reason to, we just are. Delete that, put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. Looks like the only bottleneck is right here. Let's go ahead and clear this one. Maybe that'll help stuff flow a little bit. In fact, let's just clear both of them. Let's see what happens. Let's see, it's 100 per minute, right? 300 per minute. Okay, so there's 600 trying to travel on this belt right here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we just need to extend this back one, and then I think we'll be good. Take that off. That's gonna screw that up just for a moment. There we go. So now we don't need this. As far as I can tell. So far, so good. Delete all those, see how it goes. And that's all flowing good up. We got a little stoppage there, it looks like. Just a slight. I think it'll be okay. That one's good. Getting a little thinned out again. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Right? Definitely don't think we need any of that there. Everything's still flowing good. Looks like it's still good. Right? Yeah, I think we're good. We can go ahead and get rid of these here at the end. And the only thing that's going to be slowing us down is these. So let's go ahead and just fix that real quick. That. Connect these. And where's power? Right there. That's 4 of 4. Should just use this one. Delete that for a second. This is going to make everything take a shit. Grab that. There. 1, 2, 3. It's already starting to back up again. I can see it. 4, 5, and 6. That's more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that should be good. Yeah, that thins it out pretty good. Make sure nothing got backed up too bad. That one's just a little bit. Is it going to clear up? Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and clear that out just completely. Or no, yeah, it is cleared out. Okay. That looks good. Nothing seems to be backing up down here except for these. That's not great. Okay, so it looks like we need to do another set of these again. That one, replace it with a input only. Since we don't have it doing anything else. You know, actually, no, no. We'll make it that just in case we ever added an additional storage container. Alright, there we go. That should be like maximum flow rate. In fact, just to make things maximum, we'll clear out this one, and we'll clear out this one. Why isn't it? Why aren't you doing all of them? There we go. All right, so that's more than we're sending in, I think. Maybe one more. Yeah, screw it. We'll do all of them. Do everything. There we go. Does everything. Cannot flow faster than that. And those are catching up bit by bit. That's fine. Alright, but the good news is now we should be producing crap ton of plastic, crap ton of rubber, which we are. That's great. Let's look at our rubber production over here. It is doing its thing. Stuff is a-flowing. Super happy to see it. How are we doing down here? Like, what's the flow rate on these guys? Like, one of these should be 150. This one, the fill drain rate's about, yeah, it's all right. How about you? What's your drain rate? It's up there. These two should be 600. That one's not going very fast at all, is it? That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. Well, we know how to fix that, though. We absolutely know how to fix that. So these two are going good. That one's a little weak. That one's a little weak. Oh, that one's the only one that has 2 on it. Ah. Okay. So what we need, let's go to our pipes. We have this fun little guy. We can add that right there. We can add that right there. We can add this right here. Hopefully these line up. I think we have enough space in between them. So that one right there, and that one right there, and then we'll just put a another T-junction over here. And let's see, how can we ensure that's lined up? I guess we can't really, but let's see what that does. That should be fine. Of course it's not. Let's do noodle. There we go. Now everything is connected. I guess that could have been a T-junction too. But all these guys should kind of even out now. Oh yeah. Yeah, looks like everything's nice and evened out. Looks good. Let's see. Are these running out of fluid? Yeah, they are. So what we'll do is we'll delete that stuff right there. We'll delete that last one and take you. Delete that. Delete that. And we'll just have that one. That way it helps take a little bit of the stress off the system. Do that. And then delete those two, delete that one. Technically don't even need this stuff right here. Those are good. Let's delete this top one. Exchange this out for a output only. Put that there. Grab that, put that there. Go down a couple lines. Do another output only. And then yeah, we'll call that even. Honestly, do we even need that? Let's see how far down the line we can get away with not need. Let's do it to there and then put that right there. I think that's good. And then now these should start balancing out a little bit better. I think that's got a full flow rate. Those have a decent flow rate. I feel like it's okay. I don't like the fill rate is slower than the drain rate. I don't like that. That one's just fucking full, which makes sense because I think it only has one, yeah. So hopefully that will fill up completely, and then the whole system will start to kind of buffer itself. Yeah, I think slowly it's gonna overflow, and then these guys will definitely start filling up. It goes up to net plus 60. Yeah, it goes like way below on the negative on some of these. Does this one even ever go positive? Really? So that's a little bit worrying. Like I need more flow rate on that. And that's like one of the good ones. This one's a 600. Yeah. But maybe this one, we don't need this on it. Let's take the autosave. Like we know that one's good. And it doesn't need it. This one definitely needs it. So what about this one? Is this one got 600? No, it does not. This one does. Yep, so that one's a good one. And then we got it over here kind of overflowing into this one. And that one's got a max flow rate of 600, which is good. About 500 or so. That's going into there. And that's going into there. Maybe that fixed that issue. Let's see over here now. Is this filling up a little bit better? Yeah, so. I mean, overall, I think it's fine. As long as stuff is getting used, these aren't like filling up and backing up. I think it'll be fine. Because that'll, as long as that's flowing, this stuff will keep producing. And in fact, let's see, we already got this end going, right? We got all these guys running. Yeah, they're going. Pretty impressive. Oh, I guess we can put in our glass windows now. We finished doing all that finagling in that middle area. Let's go ahead and seal the deal. Close this in. Alright, there we go. That's all sealed up. Looks good. All this stuff here looks good. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 crude oil. At what rate are you at? You're at 600 per minute? Yeah, so we've got 4 full pipelines of crude oil to do stuff with, which I'm sure we'll find stuff to do. We might make some more rubber. We could fill in this top area and just repeat this design, you know, have it go down instead of up. Same thing, cut across. Do all that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, we could do that. Just have two more pipes that come into here. Make even more of the glorious purple stuff that we can send down to here. And that's pretty impressive. It is impressive, I will say. Yep, those have already filled up already again. Looks like we'll be good. And I think removing that last one from the end, you know, not only helped the pipeline, but also took off a lot of the stress that the conveyor line had. So we don't even need this shit. Yeah, we can get rid of this. We'll get rid of it until it looks like we made a mistake. Alright, looks good. Looks like it's not, the system is not stressing. And I think adding all of the all these guys here at the end really also help make a big difference. Okay, so right here we need to pay attention. Looks like we're good. It doesn't look like anything's backing up. Good with that. Might do one right here. We'll do that. We'll do that. Doesn't look like we backed stuff up too bad. That'll clear out here in a second. Okay, so that's good. That's running consistent. Backups. Looks good. Let's see, it looks like we messed that up actually. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's change this one to a double. See, does that matter? Now that one needs to be... this is where things get confusing. So it doesn't look like anything's slowing down here. That's good. Bumps up to 3. It's not what I wanted. That didn't back up too bad. No, it looks like we're good still. Okay, so let's get rid of these. See what that does. Looks like it might start straining. Definitely right there. It'll strain a bit. So let's kill that one, put that one there. One there. Go. Let it try to catch up, make sure nothing's stopping too bad. Looks like it's backing up a little bit. Right here is good. Just needs to kind of catch up real quick. Right there we need one. Means all of this needs to be updated. Wanted. And then just trying to get this traffic jam through here. Get rid of these on top. Start with that. So that flow rate's consistent. We can change this right here out for that. Get rid of that one. That. So that and that. And this shit's gonna be backing up so bad from that. That one there. That's all flowing good. How are we doing back here? Is it caught up, or is it that right there is backed up? Okay. So maybe like every two, have it jump up one. There's 2, 2, 3, 3. I think that one would need to be 4. As you get closer down to here, it gets better. See, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Technically should be 4. Let me go ahead. Autosave's gonna do its thing. Let's see if I can beat, at least for this one, clear that out. Autosave. Alright, we're gonna clear. That one's actually good. That one's good. So these are all good. Let's clear this one out again. Backing up again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, once this catches up, I think we're good. Or maybe we'll just add one more, so we'll make it 5. Just see what that does. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what that does. Okay, we can add one more down here. That would be the only other thing to do. And that's about all I can think of that would change anything. Make this flow any faster. Or you know what? You know what we'll do? We'll do overflow input outputs. Let's set them up right along this line here. That'll kind of help regulate it, I think. All right, and then delete that one, make that input only. So it'll only be when it needs to be. Output only module. We're still backing up back here. Nope, looks like that's all fixed up. So can we get rid of that one now? Why'd I do that? Let that run per minute. Clear that out. Clear that out. Grab that, because that's actually what needs to be there. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Get rid of that. Change this to that. We got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So we should be good up to that point with just having those. Get rid of that. That one can be an input. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I completely forgot about that, to count them as doubles. So 2, 4, 6, 7 technically there, but we'll do it early. Heck no, we won't. Delete all that, delete that, copy that, add there. Same thing right here, delete that, that there. This stuff, that one there. There we go. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. Now I think we got it figured out. And then we just need one more. These guys. Set these up right there. There, and then where was the end one? One of I guess it'd be an output. Is there an output only overflow? Yeah, that right there. Set you up right there as needed. There, now we should never have issues ever again. Minus that. Okay, so delete this. We'll put those to right there. Then grab the output only. Throw that bitch right there. And that should solve everything. Shouldn't have any issues after this. Very annoying. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's all flowing good, and then just the output of these pipes really is the only other thing that we don't have going. I guess, let's see, how many, we have all four, right? Like all these are maxed, yeah. 4, 4, 4, 4. We have room for more fuel. I think we definitely want more fuel production. Would be good. Got room for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 of these we could run. We don't really need that. Maybe just 2 more sets. That really is all we need. Just trying to think of how I'd traffic it over there. I guess have it run out to the edge here, and then go down and under all of these pipes. That would make the most sense. And then we can take the last one right here, this one. Let's see, that'd be 4, 8. We have 2 left over. 1 for down here. Or maybe even up top. Get just that much more flow. I don't know. I think my brain's at its limit for thinking on things. I mean, I guess we could maybe try to get these running. It's like, what's going on? Crude oil and then fuel, right? Oh, polymer resin. We'll have to deal with that. So we will want some room for managing that. Let's see, what space would we have to work with if we did end up putting in 4 more? 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not too bad, and we still got a little bit of room, so let's see if we can max it out. Two whole additional ones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. That's enough room for some storage and whatnot. All right, so let's go ahead and stretch this down. Go ahead and make that the edge or corner. Do that right there. Figure out something to make this look okay. Yeah, that should do it for that. Got room up front here for the outputs. Might even just have a separate train station down here for fuel. That can branch off, come down, or up, where we need to make it happen. Yeah, having everything up here, like, I think this station we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of. We'll get rid of this fluid station up here. Have it to where I guess we'll have like a little split, so this one will come out straight down, and maybe over here we'll have a fuel station. That'd make the most sense. It's gonna auto save, and then have another one come down with that, and then I guess I need to wait till it comes back in. You can't see my finger as I'm pointing at my screen. Have another line split off of that one, go down parallel to that, and maybe have something for this stuff, or I guess technically we wouldn't need that. We do have these 2 stations here, like one for plastic, one for rubber, one for resin, or no, coke. I'm petroleum coke or whatever that stuff was called. The resin would be for alternate recipes. Honestly, the resin's just going to be a byproduct of fuel that we accept because we don't really need it until we do, and then when we do need it, then we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll make that one resin. That actually makes sense. Yeah. So we've got all these here. Do we have any additional outputs? We have these 2 outputs. Everything else has kind of been consolidated. So yeah, we got 2 outputs. That'll be resin. We'll make that a resin station. All right, but yeah, so yeah, it's coming. We have so many refineries here doing so much crazy stuff, and this is still, I feel like we're not even using half of the oil we're producing. So we definitely supersize on with all of these, way more than we needed. But everything's flowing, so that's all that really matters. Plastic and rubber. And that'll be good to have at the factory when we get to that. I would like to have more rubber. So right now we just have 2 belts. More rubber would be nice. Is it needed? That is a question. Depends all on how long it takes the trains to get down there and to fill up this stuff. All really depends on that. We might upgrade all this stuff to Mark 5 if we need a faster throughput to fill the station. If like we're emptying the station faster than it fills, then yeah, we'll definitely want to do that. Yeah, I think that's a good wrap up point. We did a lot. We did a lot with the refinery, or with the oil yards. There's a lot going on here. A whole lot, and we're still not even done. Like we still got all this fuel that we need to get running. Rocking and rolling. I think I will make that a separate one, so it'll come down. Tired. It'll come down, straight down, branch off of that, turn parallel to that station. We'll have an oil yard station right here. It'll come out and maybe even just directly connect right here, which means we'll need that right there. That right there, just to make sure that nothing collides with anything. Do I dare? Go ahead and try to set that up. Let's see, so this needs to be 1 higher already. Like that needs to be taller. Delete that. Okay, that looks good. And drag this over. Right, delete all of that. Delete. All right, looks good. Delete. Lovely. Okay, and then let's see what it looks like with the floor. If anything, we could have it be just like before the stacks. The station doesn't actually need that much area. Let's see what it looks like over the stacks. Is there enough room? I mean, not really. These will definitely need to have a taller area, like at least that right there. For those. So yeah, let's do one more level up. All the deletion, all the deleting. Should have just done like a little spot. It's a little taste to get an idea before we commit to placing hundreds of blocks. Got that. Oh, literally hundreds. Gonna hit it again, pretty for 950. Alright, so one more layer up. A couple more things to delete. And there. Lovely. Okay, and grab you again. 1 meter foundation. Do just a little bit. Just a little. I'm happy with that. That's acceptable. Alright, and then come back to there. Sure, that looks good. Right. Can delete this right here, I suppose. Let's see, I guess where is that going to go to? We'll delete this whole line here. Okay. So that's that area. Let's go ahead and just add a wall right there to match that. It'll have a thing here because this will have a thing there. And these will be at least that tall. They could honestly be taller. And is there any reason we have these walls here? I guess, kind of. Not a real reason. We definitely don't need this here. Delete that. And then what's on the other side of this? All of that fun stuff. We can leave that closed, but let's bring this up to that level. That there. And then right here, this can come down to about there. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So then raise this up to there. You can delete this. And technically, really, we don't need that there. So this right here would be that level. Delete that. That can stay there like that. That's fine. Do that. And then right here will be that. Okay. Likewise, right there is that. Alrighty. Coming together. Things are shaping up. So the only other thing I need to do is run that to here. In fact, I'm not going to do that. Let's do that. We'll just start with that. I kind of want to do that in sections just because I don't want like a train to wait here when it could be halfway down. Though it might not be that big of an issue. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. So now we can delete that. And what I would like, take this and just kind of the angle. Why does it look so horrible? I'm guessing like maybe right here. Right there, I need a station. Let's see. Start right there. Because we have to place a station to place anything else. This will be fuel. So we can put this down here. Let's put it, what side is that going to be coming up? Everything's going in that way. So they'll need to be on that side. Just have that like that. Delete this one. Place it with that. And then we can see if that track will connect. It will not. It doesn't like that angle. You know what? Go fuck yourself, train. You will respect. What? Why? And how? Fucking how is that too steep of an angle? You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Alright. Fucking play your game. So what if... Okay, delete that. And then instead of having it there... put it right here. Will that accept it? Okay, that is acceptable. Put that there, delete that one. That there, delete that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many outputs do we have? And how much will they be outputting? 100 fuel per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one full pipeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 pipelines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. It's 4 pipelines, which means we could have like 2 to 2. Or we could do 1 to 4. 2, 3, 4. So just delete that one. And that works out. And then we just need the station at the front. Right there. Got that. Bring you to there. Let's see how jank that looks. It looks jank when you place it, but no, it looks fine. It looks good. Alright, so that's the fluid station for there. Alright. And then we'll just have it... Let's see how we do that. Can I grab that? I'm just going to grab that. Grab it randomly. So... we'll just do this one regular. And autosave coming up, of course. I got the wrong edge of that. It was one itty bitty bit not right. Try again. All right, straight down, right to there. Okay. Is that at the same level? It's slightly, ever so slightly lower. So actually, I mean, it'll make that turn. It makes that turn right there. What was that? 3 and then 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just that way I have space to place this. I need one more block. That right there. Make this turn right here. Why? Why do you... See, now you're not lined up with that. You obviously will do it because I did it here. It was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You will make that fucking turn. Why the freak aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, seriously, why? 2, 3. It's identical. It's completely identical. Like, did something change? The snap features tracks change? What do you mean it is too sharp? It is not too fucking sharp. It is the exact same turn that you've made before. This is perplexing. This is maddening. This is completely maddening. All right, so let's do a little experiment here. Let's get rid of all that. And let's go over here. Let's grab this. Since technically this will be above anyway. You won't do it either. Okay. 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 So what if we move it down 1? So it'll be 4 by 3. 4 by 3 turn. Let's see what that does. So from right here to there, does not like it. Alright, so if we push it out 1, now it's 4 by 4. It's completely widened by 1 block on each side, a square block. It'll do that. It'll do 4 by 4. It won't do 3 by 3 anymore. I wonder if they changed that. If they did, I don't like it. 3 by 3 is perfectly reasonable. No reason why can't do that. I'm gonna take that right there, put that right there. Oh, dang nabbit. Alright, try that again. There we go. Much better. It'll slightly S-bend back this way. Slightly. And up. There we go. We got that there. We'll put up these fake walls. Make it seem like this is a solid structure. That. Hate that. This won't go like above it. It's got to be right in line with the freaking window. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Close enough. Oh, and then let's just connect that. Oh, like so. There we go. Okay, so that at least is is there. We'll need to put the signal right there, so that way that system's good, and probably wouldn't hurt to have one right here. And one right out the station, if it'll let us. I can freaking get in here. There. And then I guess one for the station itself would also make sense. I don't think we need it, but just in case we do. Right there as well. Makes sense. Okay. So that's all set up. That's all safetied up. It's ready to go. Looks good. I almost want, I kind of want, get rid of that. That block signal is fine there. Take this. Come out like to there. Okay. Go to there. And then, I don't know why I went to that one. There's one right literally next to where I was building. Then do this. Just a little, I mean, I guess I should have built it more forward. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've been going for 5 hours. It is 2 fucking o'clock in the morning. God, time flies. Oh, man. Look at our world, though. Look at our world. It's all coming together. That shit's coming together. That stuff's still not doing anything. This all is working beautifully. Could be better. Could be worse. Working beautifully. What were we doing with these? What were you supposed to be? I can't remember. I think you're the iron plates and screws. Where? It's all that stuff. I guess it'd be iron. Iron plates, iron rods. No. So where's steel go? I know we built a station for you. Where did we put it? Where did it go? What happened? I don't understand. I forget what I was doing. Crap. Maybe that was just for iron. I can't remember what was happening. Too much happening. Or no, this would be iron plates. Everything over here is iron plates. That's right. It's all screws. Like, do I need another station? I need to build another station? Can I even fit another station? I don't know. We could definitely do plates. We just need one more line really to fill up that one. If that's what that's for. Plates, and then what's on this side? All the coppery stuff and cables. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with that. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense that that would be for steel on this side. Although we have 2 different steel products. So it doesn't make sense in that aspect of things. Very hard to say. Losing my mind. No idea. What does this one go to? This goes to nothing. See, this end goes up here, so that will be used. This track will be used. However, if we have a train for steel, I don't even know. We've been working with oil, and I'm looking at steel and shit now. I don't know what's going on. Just trying to remember what all these stations were for. Yeah, I got like, it's a maze. There's so much going on. Really, just get in there. Okay, so this one's screws. That's our screw station. This station is completely blank, but it would be for rods. It's a lot of iron rods. I don't think we have the throughput for that. Do we? Maybe we do, because that's the, what is that? All that's getting synced? Yeah, all that's getting synced. Plus whatever is going upstairs. Where's the stuff going upstairs? The screws. Where is stuff going upstairs? How is it going upstairs? Did we do some cheeky shit? Oh no, we have 2 levels of rods. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, we do have enough rods to fill up all those stations. Which I guess would be good, because we'll need a lot of rods for the next factory. Are these all running consistently? Do we have enough material coming in? We do not have enough material coming in. Why is material so scarce? Oh, so many problems. Iron factory is not producing as much as it needs to. And I know why it's not, because we built it really shitty. And we can make it better. Let's see, how's this looking? Oh yeah, yeah. These are not filling up at all. We need higher throughput, more trains. Because let me see, how many cars do we have here? So there's 3 there for trains. Are there 3 trains in the back? There's 2 trains in the back. So why the extra station? I don't know, but so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to that 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to this. And it is nowhere near full. So when the train comes in, hopefully I can catch it before it loads. Nope, I didn't. These are still filling up. It's weird. I'm just doing it that way. Let's see if we can change up the timetable on that. So Ironton, I believe, is here. Edit timetable, Ironton station, and freight wagon is fully loaded. Or wait 90 seconds. You are not full, I know that. Almost, but not quite. Wait 90 seconds. We gotta update this factory, make it more efficient again. Or not again, but just make it efficient in general, make it work. Like the way we did our copper mine. So I don't want to rebuild this. I just want it to work. Like, we need way more of a flow rate than this. This is pathetic. Why don't we have more flow? I need to go to bed. We need to go over here. I'm getting too distracted. This was a long one though. This was 5 hours. 5 freaking hours we're saving. There, save. Confirm. We've been playing for 302 hours on this world. I'd say that's a decent amount of time. How many days is that? Let's see. 302. 302 divided by 24. It's about 12 and a half days straight. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and end this one, ladies and gentlemen, friends and foes. Thanks so much for hanging out. This was a long one. We made up for yesterday. We made up for yesterday. Yesterday was very short, so now we caught up with it. The oil yards are looking fabulous. Getting a lot of stuff getting processed over there now. Next time we'll probably go ahead and get the fuel going, and then we can revisit the power plant and get those peakers set up and running, so that way we never have to worry about running out of power during like peak times, or like at nighttime too. That's gonna be the main thing. Those are gonna kick on at nighttime when all of our solar power dies out, and those will keep us running through the night. That way we're not having to consume too much battery power, so that'll be good. But all right, that's all I got. So yeah, I'm just tired. My brain's dead. So I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.